Hello. Hello. Hi, Mongotal, Jiraiya, Noobtastic. Hope everyone is doing great. Yeah, Mango Head, you are not the first to say first, but you are the first to redeem the only first. Zosan. Hey, UltraFoxx, thanks for the sub for 3 months. Love you too. I am currently playing UltraFoxx music. So, yeah. I appreciate him letting me use his music on my channel. It is fun stuff. He's actually going to be streaming later today, so check him out. Dry, you were the first to say first, but you were not the first to redeem first. Hey, Loading, how's it going? Oh dang, people want sushi pictures. I only have it on my phone. Let me see if I can find some to like load real quick. Yeah. My weekend was really good. Had can I have sushi pictures? Let's see. Let me see if I can find some. But yeah, I tried to build a keyboard on Saturday. That didn't really work out. We're still figuring out what's going on and if there's anything that can be done to fix it and all of that stuff. And then what else? Then I went out to a fancy sushi dinner for birthday. For my birthday. That was super nice. It was really wild. Like, it was one of those, like, you know, it was only 6 seats. Like chef's choice, like omakase stuff, and like it was just a very nice experience. F1s are getting packed. Yeah, I'm so excited. I stopped in on John's stream, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I have yours right here," and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so excited!" But I'm just waiting for also like the snow PCBs because I got the 8K version. How much was it? If I had Tiffany's or Starfire Penguins redeem, it would be exclamation point cost, and the response would be too much. It was a lot. And my friend was really nice enough to treat me for my birthday. So yeah. Make sure my build stuff is correct actually. I'll just leave it as this one. let's see. Wind X build R4 please. Okay. But yeah, let me see. I mean, okay. Like the meal, just like the base meal was $175 per person. So it adds up pretty quickly, I think. Yeah. It was very fancy, but it was really good and had a lot of fun. I think the wild thing too about that was it was really, really good. I think the wild thing about it was like in the before times, like before a pandemic and everything like that, like I used to actually go and like get fancy sushi a lot. But now that I'm in this whole keyboard thing, I don't have the funds for that exactly. So let's see. These are my friends' photos, so I can pull that up. And the whole thing with this too is like I don't even remember like the names of everything that we had based on the picture. Can I do this in order? If I remember everything in order. I'm just gonna open all these and I'll just show you guys. Hey Thrash and Tony, I didn't get Baby Blue, I got E-White. I got E-White. And it's like, why did I do that? I have so many E-White boards. But I was like, oh, if it's a snow theme and there's like a snowflake on it, then I gotta do the white one, right? And now I have so many white keyboards. But yeah. Thrash and Tony! How's it going? Okay, here we go. Let me make sure this is the right window. Okay, so at the very beginning, like you're going to get seated and stuff, and then they're like blow torching this piece of fish. I don't even remember the name of it at this point. But yeah, that was like pretty cool. And like this is totally out of order, so I'm just going through the fancy fish. I think this one was tuna, one of the tunas. Like I don't think it, maybe it was Otoro. I don't think it was Chutoro. But yeah, this has like a yuzu kosho on top, which is so good. I love yuzu kosho. E-White, Baby Blue 8K is so nice. Oh, well now you making me feel like I missed out. E-White is an easy slap onto your desk. That's true. Yeah, it's really crazy. Hey Sinvac, how are you? The detail, like it just was really pretty. And like the seared ones were super good. And this was like a nago rice, like a sea, is it sea eel? River eel? I forget. Unagi is one type of eel, a nago is a different one, but this was a nago, like rice, and it had like the crispy rice bottom on it. Super good. This is Kinmedai. I can recognize it anywhere. I love Kinmedai, which is GoldenEye Snapper. This was like the starter, so it had like cured scallops. This was the thing that they were like blow torching over that like stove. This is Akami tuna, which is like the thin tuna, like, or not thin, the lean tuna. Oh no, hey, why not? How's it going? Some folks asked me about my fancy sushi dinner that I went on Saturday, and just showing some photos from it, and it was so good. It was very fancy. And then this is also on there. Hotaru Ika is firefly squid, and they're really little, and only really are around during like the spring season. Super, super good. And then uni, of course. I really like uni served this way, just over the rice, no seaweed. And I think he said that this uni is from like a male one rather than a female one. And it has a difference in like texture. And yeah, there's that one and that one. This one was interesting because this stuff kind of reminded me of like the Chinese like ginger scallion sauce, like that you have with like a yellow chicken or like a steamed chicken. And so having that on this fish was really interesting. But yeah, the rice was like warm when you get it because like it's just made fresh for you. Everything, like there's like some of the fish, like especially the super fatty ones, just like melted in your mouth and stuff. So yeah, it was a fun time. It was really nice. Kind of crazy to be like, oh, like I used to go out and get sushi all the time, and you know, yeah, it was just really good. Uni is super creamy. Love it. Has like a slight brininess, like seafood sweetness to it. I don't know how else to describe it, but yeah, it was a very good meal. It was a very expensive meal. We also got like a bottle of sake, which was super good. It was like a seasonal one. Yeah, it was super good. It was just a fun time. But yeah, you're really here for keyboard stuff, right? You're not here to look at sushi. So let's see. Sometimes the sake, more sushi. I mean, sushi is really good. I think sushi is like one of my favorite foods. So, but yeah, the plan today is to rebuild this keyboard. Last time when we did it, we used the PC plate, and today we're gonna use the FR4 plate that we got from Hype Keyboards. It's really pretty and stuff. And then I think separately too, I also have what's it called? Epsilon. The Epsilon switches came in, and we can try those stock just to see how they are, because I think some people said, hey, like you could totally use them stock. Sushi's my favorite too. Yeah, I think it's sushi, fried chicken, noodles, and then barbecue in that order, maybe something like that. Yeah, that is the plan for today. Korean fried chicken is so good. Yeah, Korean fried, like, I don't know how they do it, but it's super good. So, man, now do I just want fried chicken? Is that what's happening right now? Fuzzinator, welcome. Okay, I should close your tab. But hi, Fuzzy, how are you? Wait, did I do everybody? I don't think I shouted out everybody who's in here. But yeah, thanks for the raid, Fuzzy. How are you? Hi, raiders. I'm Rue, working on building keyboards and stuff today. Also play video games sometimes, mostly lurking in people's streams. It's gonna be more lurking these days because I am doing school and working full time. So we'll see. I'm getting nervous about like my time commitments. Yeah, doing well. Yeah, it was a good stream, and it was nice to see you get excited and happy. Happy Eid. Happy Eid. It's gotta be like Christmas, opening all the gifts. So. Yeah. Well, I hope it works. So let me know if it doesn't work, and then I'll fix it or something. But yeah. Who else did I miss? Did I miss anybody? Who else? I think the hard thing is I wish that there was like some indicator to be like, hey, this person actually streams on a regular basis, you know? You notice the oh, I was wondering if anyone would recognize, but this is the Chiru sweater. Oh, I got it in extra large and I washed it and it's not that extra large anymore. It kind of shrunk a little bit. So it's kind of a nice oversized bagginess. Good eye though, Mango Head. Good eye. Yeah. It was really cold today. So, yeah. I was like, oh man, it's cold. But then this room, like this office for some reason gets like super hot. So I'm kind of like sweaty, but not sweaty. TMI, I guess. TMI. Yeah. Start by taking this keyboard apart. I feel like I don't have all my tools next to me, but UltraFoxx, what are you working on your stream today? Hey, Zanyard! Oh man. Shoutouts for Zanyard, please. I don't have keyboard plugged in. My room gets like that with all the lights I get. Yeah. The way that this, like, my apartment faces the setting sun, so in the afternoons, I'm really not looking forward to summer. It's super, super hot. It just beats down on, and like the door, the walls, like get super hot. Oh, hey, Jiren, how are you? Shoutouts for Jiren too. And thank you for the VIPs and mods if they're around, if they're doing the shoutouts. Really appreciate it. Hey, Big B Ken, how are you? The walls get super hot. Walls. That is a W. A W. I have no idea. I think maybe something orchestral. I'm not sure. Yeah, I was wondering if, like, I was kind of thinking, like, the last time you did the orchestral one and then, like, you basically made movie trailer music. That was awesome. I keep my curtains shut most of the day. So I only have blinds up. I just bought some, like, thermal slash, what's it called? Like, blackout curtains, but I haven't put it together yet. Like, there's just boxes in my living room taking up space. I haven't watched Ozark. All I hear about it is that it is super dramatic, and I was like, I don't know. Thanks for doing the shout outs. Imagine shouting out Jiren. Thanks, Sinbek. There's part 2? Oh boy. Okay, I guess I will have to check it out. Hey Tomato, how are you? Blackout is Pog. I already feel like I don't get enough like sunlight as tough as it is, so I don't know. I was reluctant for a very long time, but if it's gonna help with like managing the heat in this place, I'm about it. Because it gets really hot out here during the summers. Sunlight is overrated? I mean, the only thing about that is like, I don't want to end up with like a vitamin D deficiency. Because that causes like depression and stuff, right? Thanks for doing the shoutouts. Ozark, I'm a vampire. I think at this point I'm a little bit of a vampire as well. Ozark is stressful, but it's so well done. It hooked me. Highly recommend it. Okay. I keep getting like every show that like or movie I finish watching on Netflix, they're like, you should check out Ozark. So we'll do that. This is the exact color of the Wind X I want. Nice. I don't know. These I happen to like get oh. Talk to Starfire Penguin. She has an extra one in this color. But what happened was, I've been wanting the Windex, and she, like, they had just posted like B stock and extras or whatever, and like I was like, oh my god, I thought like they had all run out and all that, and so I went and bought one, and she did the same thing that I did for her for the Class 65, which was, I was like, oh, I'll just pick it up for her and then it'll be okay. So she ended up picking up an extra one in this color. So yeah, ask her and see if what she's planning on doing with that one. And maybe we can be twinsies. Finbeck says, even being in the sun doesn't actually activate enough vitamin D. Our bodies were not designed to wear clothes, and sun exposure has to be on your skin. I will stick to my vampire ways because I'm not going outside naked. I think that's a fair... That's fair. I don't think I would want to do that either, so... But apparently, like, just even going outside for like a little bit and getting the sun on your face is supposed to help with your sleep and things like that for like, I think 10 minutes was the timing on it. So I need to do that. That's like what I've been doing is I'll just go walk to go check the mail and that helps. Then Rex, come to the beach in Australia. Oh, so much sun. I think streaking is good for the soul. Dang. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that part. Let's go jump in some waves. Man, I haven't gone to a beach in a very, very long time. But that does sound like fun. Josh and Tony, I work outside and I wish I could be inside more often. Wear sunscreen if you're outside too much. Because there's a delicate balance of getting enough sun and too much sun. Oh, and I also had like a bunch of other switches come in. I guess I could show those too. I haven't been to the beach since I was probably 14. That's a long time. Is it just because you don't like live near a beach? I'm on the West Coast, so I feel like I'm near a beach maybe too much. I think that I need, this is still hitting like highs. Okay. I bought these switches. They are Quartz Switches. Also got the SP Meteor Whites because I hear such positive things about them. I got these because I was curious and I don't know if I like them. They're interesting. ATT monochromes. I live in Colorado. Colorado are there like, would you count like a river beach as like a beach? West Coast, Best Coast. Hey, yes. Best Coast. All day, every day. Hi, Emperor's Pulse. How are you? Doing well today. My back has not stopped hurting. Well, hurting as much. SF doesn't have a beach really though. It has a beach. It's just a cold beach. Josh and Tony have been wanting to try Quartz for so long. Yeah, I was really curious because like you could swap the orientation of the spring and then make it a different feeling switch. The monochrome is a tactile switch and it has like, I guess, a box top. And then it has a 22 millimeter spring. And there's I guess a plateau in the switch or something. So the bump has like a different feel. Hey Nactam, how's it going? Oh my gosh, shout outs for Nactam. And oh, Big Beat Ken too. Big Beat Ken streams. Shout outs for Kerbal. Only thing that's been holding me back is I'm too used to long poles. Yeah. I'm still not sure if I like long pole switches or just like the normal standard length switches. I know some people who are very like particular. All these people claiming West Coast is best, never even been to the East Coast. I've been to the East Coast. I want to go to more places in the East Coast. I haven't visited enough places, but it's been fun. Wait, yo, hold on. I need to get some and not spend monies on cookies. Get which ones, Big Beacon? There are riverbanks and lake shores. Beach is ocean adjacent. Oh, I see. Well, I think that might be an okay substitute, right? Where did I get what? Where did I get this? This I got from Dang Keebs. Thank you for doing this. Shout outs, Fuzzy. I have some new long poles coming from Epsilon. Ooh. We have a new long pole with long spring called Blue Sky. Ooh, that's cool. I'm curious about how those are. So far, I like the two Epsilon switches that I have, which are the Matcha Lattes from Invo Keys and then the KNC Keys Red Jackets. I think KNC Keys is also doing green jackets, but I haven't looked into that one. The switches that you can switch the leaf. Oh, those are clickies. Yes, the clickies, Zeal clickies, to get the 3 different types of switches in one. Aren't they ocean? North Carolina beaches are great, and in my opinion, the Outer Banks is the best. I've never been to North Carolina. Maybe one day. How do the switches feel out of the box? Which ones? All of them? Oh, I also have more. I got H1s and the Epsilon switches. Oh, that's your hood? North Carolina's the best? J-Wicks feel like J-Wicks? Of course, apparently these ones are supposed to feel kind of different because of their springs being different. Maybe these are the ones that have the extra long spring, actually. They're a progressive, extra long, like progressive spring. Yeah, I'll let you guys know if I ever get out to North Carolina. But, like 5 minutes from the beach in North Carolina. Nice. These monochrome ones, I think they feel... The bump feels... kind of light to me. But I think that's also because I really like the heavy bumps. Hey, Mr. Kupo, how are you? And this is my first time with like the box top kind of switch. So I don't really know how I feel about that. Some of them had a lot of like spring sound, which I was about, but the price is, I mean, KTT switches are really great for the price, so. Let's see. Oh my gosh, so many things. Need to catch up. Scubo, hi. Peter Poppins, hi. Doing well. It's been pretty busy at work. Got a lot done. Took a nap, so that was good. My back isn't hurting as much because, oh, another thing was over the weekend, I rearranged my entire living room and was like vacuuming and like on a cleaning thing, and it actually feels a lot nicer after rearranging my living room. So recommend, but I hurt my back doing it, so that don't recommend. Be careful lifting heavy things. KTT packaging always so extra. Yeah, the hollow ones have like the ice cream like container. Yeah, what else? Yeah, I like those. Fashion Tony says box switches don't need film usually. I think I'm at a point where I'm like, I really don't want to film switches. I filmed the alpacas that I have, and I was like, I remember that why I don't like doing this. So How does the flat plateau feel? I guess... Man, I guess I should just open one, huh? Would the Gateron thing break it? I'm like so paranoid because the Gateron switch broke broke 3 of my Techno Violet switches. V2 alpacas don't need films? Well, I did it. I put it in there and I don't want to do it ever again. Don't have desk space. Box. Everyone remembers the V1s, and I think the V2s are the same, but the housings are too straight. I struggled filming them. Also, I force filmed V2 alpacas before I was realizing they were different. That's probably why I had so many issues filming them, because I was like, man, they're just getting super messed up. Alright, let's open one of these babies up. Oh man. Well, the housing's kind of tight on them. Sorta. Oh no, that's kind of loose actually. Okay. Whoa, the switch looks crazy. How do I do this? This is the problem of doing overhead. So the spring is pretty long, and I don't even know if this is like in focus or not, but that's what the switch looks like on the inside. Hey Jiraiya! Am I first now? It is in focus? Okay, cool. So yeah, how close can I get? Okay, cool. Huh. That's what it looks like. So yeah, I don't know. It just feels like a very light. It's not a super light tactile. It doesn't have like the I feel like with MX Brown type, that bump or whatever. It has like a slight kind of scratch sensation to it. This feels less like that. It's like not. I guess it still feels like kind of round. Yeah. Like, what other tactiles do I? Because the rest of them are more pronounced. Actually, there's tactiles in this thing, so we can start removing switches from that. But yeah, I don't know. It almost has like the sensation to me of like if a dual stage spring was that like if that sensation was like stronger, you know? That's as best as I can do. Hey Shinber, how's it going? How are you? Camera quality super high. Thanks. Thanks. I tried. Hey Scruffy Marks, how are you? Shinber, how are you? Did you end up doing the Zaku's and Brass? Was that you? That was you, right? Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I forgot to remove the keycaps off of this first. Zaku's on Brass would be loud AF. Yeah. I think it sounds nice though. So question for folks in chat with like GMK sets. Like, do you use them for your daily keyboard? How are you feeling about them getting shiny and whatnot? Because I'm using the this set on here, and this is gonna be my daily driver, and it kind of feels bad. Fuzzinators accepted to shine. I would hate to pay $200 and not use it. That's a valid point, Mango Head. I don't mind shine. On Synthwave, it's shiny. Oh well. It's well loved, right? I don't game with GMK though. Is it because the like WASD would get unevenly more shiny than the rest? That's why I sprayed that mouse shiny too. That's a smart strategy. Ahoy hoy! Welcome, Talk Thumbs. That's smart. That's smart, Scruffy Marks. Welcome. Also for people who were giveaway winners that required shipping from the big 500 celebration stream and birthday stream, I haven't had the time to go to like the mail place, so I promise I will ship them to you. It's just gonna take me a little bit, okay? Walk away from Fuzz and Fuzz turns into Ruby Trick. It's not like a Starfire Penguin where everyone is Tiffany. It's not like that at all. But yeah. Speaking of mail, did you get your tracking info for your order? It was the one for the plate, right? Problem with this mic is that it blocks my screen over here, and I'm like, I have to duck in between. Oh, and the switches. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got it. Thank you so much for combining those. I was just updating my like keyboard spend tracking spreadsheet and realizing most of my money has probably gone to shipping, like a good chunk of it. Did I send you a DM, Rue? You have what you need to ship, right? Let me double check. Let's see. Maybe not? Feel free to DM me, or I'll DM you after stream and we'll figure this out. But yeah. Apologies for the delay. It's just a lot going on. I think something that's nice about the GMK keycap sets for removing them has not been an issue compared to PBT sets. I feel like PBT sets have always been a lot tighter on the switches, and I always have bad luck with them on like the stabilizers because they'll like rip them out. Magic engine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing not NicePBT. Okay, we'll try that because I'm gonna swap the keycap set off of this keyboard because I was like feeling weird about it. Elaborate transformation sequence. I actually haven't watched them. Shinber, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome. Welcome. I don't have like a cool subscriber club name. I'll come up with something. Yeah, I'll come up with something. But welcome, and please use the emotes because I finally have them, and I hope you like them. And eventually, I'll be able to put all of them readily available for use because I bought too many. NicePBT comes off super easily but doesn't wobble either. I don't know if it was with my PNC Lite and also what was it? PNC Lite and then Noel. But it was not, maybe because like I hadn't put them on switches or something, but they did not like being removed. Your turn sinks into chickens quite frequently. It's because I love nuggies. Chicken nuggies. Fried chicken. Gotta turn everything into chickens. You're officially a native to the world of Rumi. That also sounds weird. I don't know about that one. I good try though, Tim. I appreciate it. I love the emotes. Oh, I'm so glad that everyone enjoys them. Yeah, the pirate one is my favorite, and then the hype one. Yeah, they're all fun. My experience is kind of matching yours. Oh, that the NicePBT ones, like or any PBT ones, are just really hard to remove. Can I have chimkins? I've never heard someone IRL say nuggies, only on Twitch. You need to start that, Scruffy Mark. You gotta start it. You gotta start the nuggie trend where you're located. Be the trendsetter. Cast types, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a great Monday. Oh boy, Monday. Back to homework. Thanks for hanging out and the follow and the subscription, Shinber. Really appreciate it. Fuzz is gonna make a good chicken nuggie. Oh boy. I have 5 NicePBT sets, but I've only mounted 2 of them. Both sets I've tried mounting are not at all tight. Oh, okay. Maybe it just depends on the set? I don't know. You're hungry now? What are you gonna eat, Fuzzy? You get to feast now, right? It's feast time. Oh, there's no D&D this Sunday because I'm gonna be out of town. That's why I'm doing Monday stream, which is not the usual. So much foods. Are there like customary foods that you eat on this holiday in particular? You're thirsty? Yeah. Drink water. Hydrating is good. I don't know where I put my switch remover. Okay, I'm just gonna use this one for now. Yes, lots of sweets. And we always do Krispy Kreme in the morning. Ooh, I haven't had Krispy Kreme in a long time. I love donuts. I love donuts. Play D&D, nice. I play Pathfinders, same thing as D&D. It's like 3 or something. Is that what it is? I'm probably horribly incorrect. Quest, I thought a Monday stream was changed. I was like, does Rumi normally stream today? Oh, I used to actually stream on Mondays. I was like, it was Mondays, Tuesdays. I used to stream a lot, actually. And then I realized that I was streaming so much I had very little time for myself. So I dialed it back a little bit. And then, oh no. Okay. Well, this silicone sheet thing, I don't like it. I get that it's helpful for sound stuff, but yeah, I think using this switch opener is not the right way to go. I've already like stretched out the silicone sheet in like multiple places. But yeah, where is my switch remover? This one does not work. Like, I really like it. It, you know, I mean, who doesn't like like doing this with their like? It pulls out the switches really easy, and then you can shoot it out. Super fun. But when it comes to flexi plates or delicate situations like on this one, not ideal. So you need to go find it. Yeah, I used to stream a lot, and I think that was more when I was maybe gaming and stuff more, but yeah. And then I also just moved it to like Friday because of realizing that I take forever to stream and I'm super tired the next day, and I'd rather be tired on the weekend maybe rather than at work where I need to be on top of things. Please ignore that my desk behind me is kind of a mess right now. Okay, found the switch puller at least. I think since these are linears already in here, I can just put... Do you think I should put the marshmallows back in with the FR4 plate for the sound test, or just go straight into the Epsilon switches? Because I think I'm going to eventually take out the Epsilon switches and redo them because they're stock, unless they feel and sound really great. But y'all let me know and we'll do it. I'm so bummed about this silicone sheet. Destroyed it. Depends if you want to be scientific. I would do the same switch to see if you like the plate. Okay. I think that is fair. Also, this is all I have going on this. I guess it also depends. Oh, do I put it like with all the foams? Well, oh boy. How many builds and rebuilds do I want to be doing on this? Trying to find the one. Yeah, I'll miss you guys later this week. I wish that the flight times were maybe better. I'm essentially staying like oh shoot. Alright, I'm just gonna trim all the parts that get like messed up because the sheet thing is awful. I personally would change only the plate to understand what the plate does. Well, the first time I built this, I did no foams, and then I did no... Should I just do it with no foams at all? Yeah, we can do that. Anyway, yeah, the flight times were awful. Like, there are no direct flights until like super late. So I wonder if I could buy a new silicone sheet. The one that came with this one was not perfect either, so but perhaps it does. I'm not gonna put the silicone sheet on with the FR4 plate. Because the sheet was only to help the PC plate, which to me sounded thin. So try to build without it. And then I won't have to complain about using the sheet anymore and accidentally destroying it. Did everybody have a great weekend? I want to hear about your weekend plans. What did you guys get up to? I attempted to build a client board. Oh, the issue with that client board was one of them was that the stabilizers wasn't fitting into the plate. And then the other issue was one of the screws was stripped. And it wasn't the head that was stripped. It was like the actual threading on one side of it was just non-existent. So we are just waiting to hear. There were like... the client reached out to Canon Keys to see if anything is gonna happen with that. And if there's any replacements. I sent a bunch of photos and stuff, so hopefully there will be a solution. Start a new job next week. Excited to be working from home full time. Congratulations, Shimper. That's amazing. That's awesome. I think my recommendation for working from home is like take breaks and like leave that workspace for a little bit. Just so you get a little bit of a change of scenery and you don't feel like you're just stuck. Jiren says, speaking of stabs not fitting, did you see that ridiculous fit last night on that kit PCB? Did I think I missed it on your stream. What happened? Zinvek, were you able to get the screw out? Did you get a replacement screw? Do the threads inside the case still look okay? I wasn't able to get the screw out. I didn't really want to force it because like it's not my board. And so I got it like part of the way. I I took pictures where you can see on one side of the screw, you can see the threads on it, and then the other side, like a half turn later, just like one part of the bottom, it was like, it looked like there was extra material like in the screw, like in between the threads. Like if it was like it wasn't like actually cut to have the threading. So yeah, I'm not really sure what the inside, like how the threads inside the case look, because I didn't try to force it out. And we're still waiting to hear from Canon Keys, I think, to see. I was looking in their Discord and also the like I think the keyboard designers Discord, and most people were talking about the stabilize, like, or not most people, but there were people talking about the stabilizers not fitting, but nobody mentioned anything about the screw, so we're just waiting. A damaged screw like that, since it's harder than the case, can damage the threading in the case. Yeah, so I guess probably all the threading on that one in particular is messed up. Hi, Mr. Andrew. How are you doing? Puppy Fuzzin' Eater. Thanks, Fuzzy, for doing the shout outs. Just a ridiculous fit on the PCB for the C3 stabs. So bizarre. It's interesting because the C3 stabs were apparently supposed to fit the stabilizer like cutouts on the plate for the Tsukiyomi, but I didn't have that. I had TX stabs and they just wouldn't fit through the holes. So wow, Jiren is everywhere. Someone forced it though, so the damage is already done. Yeah, that's what it kind of seems like. That's what it seemed like. So yeah, we'll see. All right, so we're taking this off. We're gonna replace it with this Type Keyboards plate. It looks really nice. White. There's like some cool details on it. I don't know if you can see it. The lines and stuff like right there. Really nice. All right, we're going no foams first. Did you use Jiren's sponsor code or Dis or someone else's? I didn't know that Jiren had one. Jiren, please send me all your affiliate codes and stuff, because I can add that to my master list of all affiliate codes. Okay, it's not all of them, but many of them for all the various streamers out there to give y'all some love and support. I use Disses. Canada Land Peeps, I think. A master list. Yeah. It is a good list. I'm glad that it is helping people save money and then also supporting our favorite creators in the space. Because saving a little money here and there is not a bad thing. The most useful one out there. Oh, thanks. Yeah. I think he has one. I see Hype Keep. Yeah, I've seen it on his stream, but I never really caught if he had a code. I see Hype Keyboards. This is when stab testers. Nice. But yeah, I'm happy to add it to the list. There are Dang. Plate fork time, I guess. Do it now. Or do it later, it's fine. There's no rush. Unless somebody is buying stuff right away. Yeah, even I have like trouble sometimes remembering like, oh shoot, I made this whole list, and because I guess that's the planning part of it, where you're like, okay, I'm gonna make this purchase. Does this place have a code? And then look on the list versus, oh shoot, this is on sale now, gotta get it, and then forget to put it on there. Get in the chopper. Huh? Interesting. Oh, I think because this is just no step caps are sad. Yeah, I made it share like if you have your own Discord channel, I made it an announcement one on mine. So if you just follow it, whenever I make updates to it, it'll publish to your channel if you want. Because I'm not trying to like hide information from people or anything. I want it to be useful and a good resource for folks. So yeah, feel free to hop in my Discord, follow the announcement channel, and add it to your own. I try to add like everybody on there, but it is possible that I might forget someone, or probably most likely I just reached my character limit and I can't add more text. Maybe I'll look into what's it called? Getting nitro or whatever for it, so that I don't have a text limit. But not gonna lie, I looked at my monies and was like, I spent too much monies, and want to be a little bit more responsible, a little bit. So the goal is to not spend this month on keyboard stuff. Dude, same. We've been responsibles here. Yeah. I think it was the fulfillment sales that got me. I didn't want to get banned and didn't think to just ask, hey, can I fix this or whatever. So I was like, I'll just get it. And yeah, I think it just hit hard. But that's how it is sometimes, I guess. You weren't the only one that reached human limit for reason. Yeah, that was wild. But separately, I'm also not like unhappy, because I did really like that set. Like when they did the teaser video, when Archetype did the teaser video for it, I was like, this is so gorgeous. So I can't wait to see it in person. Wonder how many they're gonna be making. Sorry if like I'm blocking you. You're gonna look amazing on that treasure trap Mako pad. Yeah. You like my music? Timber. Check out UltraFoxx. He's actually gonna be streaming in like 8 minutes. Oh, thank you for the stretch reminder. Okay, gotta go. Have a super great rest of the stream. Bye, natives of the free world. Bye, Tim. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, check out UltraFoxx. Shout outs for UltraFoxx. Made all the music for the and like letting me use it was so nice. But all the music, or not all of it, but a good amount of the music, I think, from this he made on stream. So check out his stream. It's a lot of fun. He also plays video games, retro video games. Okay, stretching. I really like that my chair can do that. But thanks for your two. I mean, you're very talented, and I want to share that with the world. So, and the stream is super fun. I think I said like sometimes like people like in chat will like give suggestions or like, hey, I want to hear some sound or whatever, and he like does his best to like implement it in there. So yeah, like I asked him to put frogs in a track and he did. Frogs. I was like, can you put peepers? Put peepers on this track? And then thunder and some rain. Somebody was like, put cowbell and a saxophone. Put it in a track. Made it work. It was a lot of fun. And there was like another stream where he was working on, I think it was a hip-hop track. But then I was like, oh, this sounds like a heist movie. And we just went off in the storytelling. And it was super, super fun. Like everybody in the chat had a role in the heist, and like it was, yeah, story time was so good. It's really funny because like, yeah, music evokes like different emotions and like pictures and imagery and stuff like that. And so like when people are in chat and they're like, hey, this reminds me of this, or hey, it reminds me of that, like, and then it just takes off in like a whole different direction, and it's just a lot of fun. And I super like that, you know, he's open to everybody's suggestions, and he's like helping people who are like new, and yeah, it's a really great community there. Got a fever and the only prescription is more cowbell. Don't fear the Reaper. Hey, Asmodeus, how are you doing? I guess I have to say welcome Asmode, right? Is that just like everybody is up to, like, or refers to you as? It was really nice meeting you at Frank's birthday keyboard meetup that one time. Everyone calls you As? Oh. Well, I hope that they call you Nice Ass. Because then at least it's positive. Badass is also good. I really like this detail, like right here. Gian Works. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. Badass. Some people call But yeah, welcome. Hope you're having a great night. We're building this Windex here, and maybe one day I will build one of your boards. Actually, I do have one of your boards coming, so I'm just waiting for some PCBs. Where did I get my plate fork? This is from Fang Studio. It is from a Canadian company. And but there are other vendors out there that have plate forks now. So Custom Niches has some that I saw on Fuzzinator's stream. Kerbal has some. I think Custom KBD has some. I have an extra one that is not from Fang Studio that came with one of my keyboards. What? Fuzzy? I put you on what? Hi, Gian. How are you? Simon Blushy. Lots of folks in the chat very excited about your boot. Frog Mini. Oh, yeah. Frog good. Very exciting. I have forks. I use them for pasta and lasagna. Oh, I love lasagna. The thing about lasagna though was like I would make them from scratch and like the cost of everything adds up. Like I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna make a simple lasagna, blah blah blah. And then when after putting everything together, I was like, this lasagna is like $60 plus dollars. Gotta get that good cheese. I got one from Custom KBD through Kerbal and also got a Fang Studio one. The finish on the Fang Studio one is really good. Yeah, I like this one because it's got a texture on it. It has like a little moon, which is cute. Yeah, it feels pretty nice because I think the other one that mine came with was just like a cutout acrylic that's like shiny or something. Nothing simple about lasagna. Yeah. Time and love goes into a lasagna. Alright. Oh, I think this is better already, but we'll put it into the board and then see what it sounds like but it already I think sounds a lot better. I think my issue with like PC is that there's just like a thin sound sometimes. Hey Hammer Brother, how's it going? Shout outs for Hammer Brother, please. I'm Addie Rumi. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Have a good stream too. You have a good stream too. Okay. Thanks for doing the shout outs. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, Hammer Brother, are you feeling better? Look at all that love for Hammer Brother. Oh. Have a good night, Shimber. Thank you so much for everything. Good seeing you. I'm glad that your homework went smoothly. Ugh. Now my least favorite, no, not my least favorite, my second least favorite thing to do, plugging in the JST cable. And a little more complicated because there's anything. Hey Alpa, how are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I hope you notice and love the sword because I saw it on your profile that you're collecting mod swords. I had to give you one. Oh yeah, shout outs for Appa too. Still fighting this cold, so resting. Okay. Have you reached the point where you're taking like Chinese herbal medicines? Is it that level bad yet? I'm a melon lord. That's all it takes. Sorry, that's tradition. No, I don't believe in that stuff. My mom's always like, oh, you're sick? Do you want me to bring you some lemongrass? Do you want me to bring you this? Do you want me to bring you that? And I'm like, no, I'm okay. I'm fine. Oh. Making progress on this first rebuild of the night. Putting an FR4 plate. I was at one point then I needed sleep. I like swords. Well, I'm glad you got a sword. I modded you even though I'm dead. Wait, how do I pronounce that? Dead streamer? Oh no, dead streamer. The organic and herbal remedies, you know. The things where you're like, what is in this? Why does it smell like this? Like hedge, but dedge. Oh, got it. Can't read. I had an ex from China that also, anytime I got sick, would try to stuff me full of herbs. I let them try, but truth be told, it didn't seem to do anything. It's probably just mostly a hydration thing, right? Just getting rest and hydration seems to be the big deciding factor. Best worst mod. Well, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate it. Welcome. How's was it Spiritfarer that you're playing? Are you still playing that one? A long game, I guess. I'm only... Whoa! Less than 20%? That's huge. That's a huge game. Wow. Okay. This is done. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna put all of the keycaps in. Like, I don't, well, I'm not gonna put all of them in. Just enough for a typing sound test. I should probably take these bracelets off too for sound test. Because that's gonna make a lot of sounds. I love it, chill but interesting. That's good. I feel like I've been neglecting my playing game stream. Place to put. I didn't think it was that long. It's 72 hours and had 97% achievements. That's a lot. All right. I think we'll just ignore that the stabilizers are terrible sounding or if there's any ticking, because until we get to a point where I'm like, yes, this is final build, I'm not good. It's like almost, you know what I mean? Harder to stream games, I think, less audience and more multitasking. I think I like, sometimes I like having a smaller audience for. But yeah, it can be kind of like discouraging if that many people. But I also appreciate the people who do show up, like, so much more. The letters. I'm gonna do a cursed. Here. And through. Try vanilla. I just soldered my first project, a 21 key macro pad. Congratulations! How do you feel? That's exciting. How do you like it? What did you put on it? Tell us all the deets. We want to hear all about it. Only messed up 4 of the SMD LEDs. Oh geez. That's not too, I mean, that's, considering it's your first time doing it, that's, I still haven't done SMD LED. Turn on your temp when soldering LEDs. Ooh, what happened? Did it melt something or burn something? Or just burns too fast? Or soldered them on the wrong direction, and because they're so tiny you can't really desolder them with a hunk. Oh, I see. Well, now you learned. Normally solder around 620 Fahrenheit to do LEDs at 500. It's so crazy, the temperature range for solder. I'm just looking for letters and all numbers and everything else. Turn down your temp when soldering LEDs. What else? LEDs are not very good with heat. I mean, they're also really small, right? So probably like higher temperatures and are gonna like risk damaging them or something. Where is the there's the R. What else is needed? What else is needed? Tab. Okay. Do I put all of the keycaps in? When people do sound tests, do they do all of the keycaps or do they only a portion of them because they're lazy? Like, I feel like everybody does like all. Yeah. This is already so much better. All the caps, fine. Okay, let's see how fast I can do this. Oh no, these do not go here. See? Just threw me off already. Threw me off. I just wanted it to be done. Thought I was doing so well. I wanted to use cheap parts since it was my first project like this. So it's a dude board, duck board, macro pad. Use Zelio V2 purples. I lubed and spring swap with the rest of the... Wait, what? 180 gram springs? What? That sounds so heavy. Some cheapo palm jelly translucent white caps. That sounds so heavy. That's impressive. Do your fingers have like a muscle, like a raised muscle on it? That's a reference to a movie that is out right now. Not gonna... Which movie? But if you know, you know. Good on you. Still not so good there. I'm a super heavy typer and would rather have deliberate key presses instead of the fast words per minute. I see. So you also probably don't end up bottoming out on your key presses too, right? Because that would just be a lot of force. And this is probably like psychological or whatever, but helps with my rock climbing. I'm sure that it does help. I'm sure it does. That's a lot of finger strength that I personally do not have. Let's see. No. Forget the top part. It doesn't matter. We're gonna take this part anyway. Alright. Build number 1. This is so crazy that this is so much better already. Like, there's only the thin case foam at the bottom of this, and that's it. And I don't hear like as much case pinging and whatnot when I had it. This was on PC plate before, and I filled it like with the PC plate with no foams or just the thin case foam. It sounded really, really thin, and you can hear some of the like resonance or whatever in the board. And then I filled it with foam and still had some resonance in certain keys. And this is just the FR4 plate and the thin case foam, and I don't hear issues with it. Oh, Hammer Brother, did you get any answers about the looseness of your switches in your plate? Because I think so far for this one, it wasn't super tight going in, but it didn't have as much wiggle as the one you had. Actually, while I'm here, do you have any tips for good desoldering? I think I have the hang of soldering, but I have no idea how to remove solder without damaging something else. For me, I've been using just the hand pump, and a lot of it is just being careful not to leave the soldering iron on there too long. It's just long enough to like reflow the solder and then just quickly suction out the solder. Some people also use like solder wicks and stuff to help clean it up. And those are useful for not having to spend that much money, because desoldering pumps can get kind of expensive. I think Kerbal had recommended a not super expensive one, but yeah, I mean, just take your time between each one and get like a good rhythm to it too. But yeah, the big thing is just not leaving the tip on there for so long that you end up like burning things. It's like similar to soldering, but like if you have the soldering timing down, and the desoldering is kind of similar, just don't leave it on there too long. Kerbal, what LED size do you use for per key LED? I want to put an LED in the caps indicator on your mode 80. Ooh, that's cool. Does Kerbal have the in switch ones? I think I bought some from, I don't remember where. I have some extras, but I was looking at the different like heights and stuff. Kerbal, Sinvec is asking about LED sizes for per key LEDs for the caps indicator. So yeah, I tried some new switches. They fit much better. I went to a site. He says that his quality standards are based off of brand new switches. I'm gonna test it out and see how it feels. Oh, okay. So if it was like old like switches that you've like mounted before on a different like keyboard, it's probably gonna be looser. Is that it? I've used 1.8 mm. I don't remember what size LEDs I got. If it makes a difference with the sound, I'll be fine with it. My main concern is the acoustics with the brass plate in there right now. Ooh, congrats on getting your shipping notifications, Kerbal. Mode 80 and Icky Stargaze. That's exciting. I usually try to keep pad... yeah, under 3 seconds. Like, it's pretty... You don't want to hold it on there too long. Old switches might get loose over time. Got it. I guess if you're soldering, it's not so much of an issue. But if it is like a hot swap build, then they might get kind of loose. Okay. Oh, your switches are very well used. That's good though. I like hearing that. That just means you're getting the most bang for your buck, right? Okay, so let's do stuff. Dang. I think the FR4 plate wins in this though. Just saying. Just saying. I just ripped a stem through a... What? Did you just Hulk out on the thing? What? Copper keycap tolerance was a bit tight? Oh no. No. You're too strong. Too strong, Fuzzy. Let's see what color to do today. Do pink lemonade. Let's assault people's eyeballs. Pink and yellow. Okay, let's... Oh, you're Zaku. That's painful. Was it a soldered one or was it a hot swap? Really depends on the solder. I'm desoldering too. You want to give it enough time to melt before pulling the trigger, but not stay long until you lift the pads. Yeah. There's a like timing and balance kind of thing that you gotta do. But you kind of have a good sense of, you know, at what point things melt enough to then you're like, okay, this is liquid now, and then just press the solder sucker and it just pull it out. Your mode 65, it's solder. Everything is currently. Oh. Oh, jeez. That's rough. And then that is off. Sure. Yeah, feel free to post a link. The only links I don't allow are like spam, obvious spam, or like NSFW stuff. So okay, let's get this sound just. Woo! Woo! What do you guys think? Also, that was my fastest words per minute, I think. So yay! Bonus. Let's see. Link. Time to post NSFW spam. Oh gosh. Just trying to get me in trouble. Well, this is not even plugged in. Plugging this in would be helpful. Yeah. I was unboxing stuff today and making videos. Opened a box from TKC and my switches were missing. Oh no. That's glad to see the plate made such a difference. We're looking forward to testing. Yeah, I'm excited to hear how yours turns out too. I would say that it sounds more muted actually. I think that when the sounds more muted, which is I think why there isn't the case pinging noises or like resonance or hollowness or anything like that, because like it's not as loud to make the things like the sound carry throughout the case, which I think is what's happening. Hey Shiki, how are you? Okay, let's see. This is Try Vanilla's build. Yes, looks awesome. I don't think I could. I don't think I could do blank. I don't think I could do blanks. I think I would. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. If I can consistently get over 100 something, then one day I could do blank. That looks awesome. And yeah, thanks for being here, Gian. Okay. I think that the next thing to do is swap out the switches. We're gonna try the Epsilon switches in this board and see if that makes a difference. Yeah. I'm gonna keep this going just a little longer because it's only an hour and 43 minutes, and that would be like the shortest stream that I've ever done, probably. Oh, thank you for the hydrate reminder, Mundane Jesus. Welcome. Oh, the white jades, they are still sitting in my lubing station. They are going to go into a board. They're gonna go into my FR4 Sunsetter because I am determined to just keep it on theme. I would say that it is probably not like, because of the amount of work I've put into those switches, probably, and they're my most expensive switches. I feel some sort of something, but we'll see how they sound in the board because you never know, it might be fine. I do like the typing feel on them, so yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Gian. Just pull the trigger and try blinks. If you can touch type, it's much easier than you think, even when you're not comfortable with the number of special characters. In fact, it'll quickly make you better at it. Oh my gosh. I would not be able to remember all the special characters up here. There are too many things going on in my brain to try to keep track of that. Although I think I'm okay at putting keycaps on now without having to look up where things go. Not so much for the like macro column stuff, but oh shoot, I should take this apart actually before I do this. Oh, I'm using your toolkit. I won this from Inu Mushiki's giveaway stream. So this was at one time Inu Mushiki's toolkit. I like it because it's handy to grab and use right away. I also have the like Nanch screwdriver set, and I haven't reached for it a very long time. Oh, what was Gian working on stream yesterday? Whenever that was. I think, yeah, we'll do only the thin case foam and swapping out switches and see how that goes. And then also swapping out keycaps because I think I want to ultimately put a NicePBT PNC on this to so that I don't just make these keycaps last a little longer. For a while, the Discord says either 2x3x3 or 1.8 LEDs are Oh yeah, because there's like rounded, and there's like another one that has like a weird flat looking top or something, right? I think I got the rounded ones. And I think those are the ones that also came with my Hex 4B for those light indicators. Yeah, feel free to share a link and actually, I think this is the first time that I like the build without... Is this the first build that I liked without any foam at all? Actually, the Z60, I think I also didn't put foam between the PCB and the plate, maybe? Or maybe this is like the second. But yeah, FR4 plate is the way to go. The SMD LEDs are through switch, old school style LEDs. Actually never put LEDs in any of my boards, but I think I want to start adding the caps indicator when it's available. Found rounded ones that come in purple. Ooh, that's cool. Just soldered SMD LEDs tonight. 10 out of 10. But 0 out of 10 would not recommend. They are through hole. SMD soldering is a way more fun than through hole. I'm used to through hole. Haven't done much through hole LEDs. At least not key related through hole LEDs. Not sure which ones you need exactly. Yeah, Kerbal. When I was looking for LEDs, I went to your page first. But yeah, only saw the... Thought I only saw the SMD ones, so I had to look elsewhere. But yeah, Sinvec, I'll take a look at what I purchased in the past too, and I can message that to you later too. It's gonna go into the caps lock. It sounds like it's an in-switch LED. And I did that on one of my commission builds. I put it on the escape key for the Lord of the Rings artisan. Yeah, I'll take a look and I'll let you know if you can wait. I'm so happy with this plate purchase. Definitely super recommend it if you have a Windex period. It's not pressing. I'm not doing a smarter build of the Mode 80 anytime soon. Okay, yeah, I'll let you know after. Hopefully I will, or feel free to message me too in case I forget, because I am more forgetful these days. Keycaps off. Time to remove switches. don't have a jar. Figure out. Man, this is already so much nicer. I don't have to deal with the silicone sheet. Stretches and was... Yes. And it sounded great. And with no foams. No foams. Okay, technically not no foams. There's the thin case foam, but I just wanted to protect that bottom part of the case. Hey, loud brother. Really shouldn't laugh at Rumi rebuilding this keyboard for the 3rd time because I have a meetup in 2 weeks and still haven't built the switches for the Austin. Hey, I mean, I've rebuilt the Space 80 like 5 times and it needs another rebuild. And how many times is this one now? Is it 3? Is this the 3rd time? Or is this the 4th or 4th time maybe? I lost count. I also already broke no buy me. Oh, really? What got you? What got you? It's only May 2nd. Also, I think I was the only one who is enforcing no buy me on myself. So, won a frozen artisan from Keyzen. Okay, I mean, that doesn't really count. Like, you won. You won? So that doesn't count? Did you enter it before May? I've already done my mode 80 5 times. Yeah, rebuilding is getting it to that final build, if there is a final build, very satisfying. You entered before May, so yeah, that doesn't count. I think you're still good. Oh shoot, I don't have a keyboard. Oh yeah, you were looking for that that keycap set. Shoot. Okay, I don't have a keyboard plugged in. I will open those links later. Anyone buy in on the Chiru Supernova? I did not, because I have no money. I do feel fortunate that I got to build it. The prototype, that was a lot of fun. And I don't know if like folks saw the keycaps I ended up using on it, but they were blank GMK keycaps, and it was like purple, gray, and black, so it was really fun. But yeah, I think maybe if I had money right now, but I am trying to be a little bit more mindful about my spending. And also I have the FR4 Sunsetter coming in, so that will be my Chiru board. Oh. I was also trying not to spend for a bit, then bought the Taro Bean, DSA Milkshake, and Lavender Portal. I mean, do those things really make you happy, and like things that you've like wanted for a while and all of that? I thought I had one more day. Loud brother. Had the hindsight to pre-buy in on Milkshake. Nice. I just really want to try a DSA set, and Milkshake is pretty. I almost went weirdo because they looked interesting, but I stared at it for a while and started to get annoyed, so I got the base set. That's fair. Are 2 Sunsetters coming in too? Yeah. So, you know, just trying to do what makes you happy, but also doesn't break the bank, you know? Dawson, you built me is lovely. Oh, that Hammer Brother built you is not all in pieces waiting new switches. Oh no. He's so glad to hear it's doing well. Can't wait to see you at the meetup. Nice. Please send photos of the meetup. I'm curious to see. I've been to 2 now. I missed one this weekend because of just the timing of everything, but I think it was the one that Asmodeus went to, because I saw that photo with Gerald B and comparing heights. But Weirdo is perfect for me because I can't do non-fluent sub-legends. Oh, I just don't have a TKL, so the supernova will fill my gap. My desire is to only have one key from every form factor and no more than that. Nice. Oh my god, Nokivo! Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. How's the rest of your speed build? Did you finish? Did you set a world record for building that board? I can't speed build for the life of me. So, hey Eric, how are you? Vancouver ones is crazy. There are a few whales with what? I wanna come up to Vancouver. I haven't been to Vancouver since I was a kid. I would love to go there. But hi everybody, I'm Rue. Welcome raiders. I am currently rebuilding this WindX keyboard, and I do keyboard stuff and play games and mostly just around to hang out with everybody in chat. So welcome everybody, good to see you. I'm so far what we've done is on this WindX board, it came with a PC plate and I wasn't happy with it, and we have figured out that it is the PC plate that I didn't like. I bought a FR4 plate from Hype Keyboards and it is lovely, and I was able to basically put very minimal foam. Like I only put the thin case foam at the bottom of the keyboard, and it sounded great. So right now we are rebuilding it one more time with Epsilon switches. They're gonna be stock because I just picked them up. So I think I'm trying to find the ultimate switches to put into this board. We'll see how it goes. Nogibo finished. That's awesome. I don't want to speed build ever again. It was an interesting experience. Oh gosh, yeah. Somebody, Miss Michelle had an idea, and I need to work on building faster, I think. Thanks, Nokibo. Have a good rest, and thank you so much for the raid. I'll see you next time. And nice haircut also, by the way. Then I find it personally tacky to put sublegends of any language I don't speak, like Hiragana, Cyrillic, or Space Cadet. I'm willing to make an exception for Zurian because I love to strengthen my written Chinese, and French is just kind of weird. Do they make French sublegends? Is that a thing? I mean, Cadet is not a language. I guess I can understand that personally. But I personally love sublegends for languages I don't speak, but would rather just have foreign legends and not... Oh, just the foreign legends and not the Latin. Interesting. Build at your own pace. It's a journey, not a sprint. Oh my gosh. That like reminds me of thanks for lurking, by the way. There was like I think it was the Ultimatum on Netflix, and they were saying about how it's about the destination and not the journey, and I was like, wait, what? That's wrong. That's like wrong. Oh. Yeah, that's that kind of show for you. cut was looking sharp for sure. French sub-legends are just Latin alphas with a few extra accent keys. Oh, got you. Thinking the compliment on the haircut was much needed. I want a haircut. My hair is getting really long and it's actually, I think, hurting my neck. Because my hair is heavy. And now I have neck problems. I have very woke adjacent views on things like language and food, so it's definitely a me hang up. You use Cajun seasoning. I love the look of clean legends on like Troika, Masterpiece, or Earth Tones. You're gonna hate it. Thanks for lurking, Noki. Have a great night. You used it in veggie chili? Cajun seasoning? That doesn't sound bad. Is that bad? Is that supposed to be bad? I'm excited to try these switches. Let's see what the hype is about. These are like super sold out everywhere. Put the plate fork away. Oh, where did I put it? Line? Oh. It's solid enough, but too zesty for current palates at home. Ooh. He said they don't have Cajun seasoning in Canada, so I had to send. Oh. If I'm doing eggs or fries for myself, I'll go ham. We have Cajun seasoning. I just know the local stuff is nice sometimes. Oh yeah. Get the real stuff. I feel like when I made jambalaya before, it was like Emerald Lagasse's recipe, and he has like a, you know, the like spice mix recipe, and I made it and I put so much of it in the jambalaya that everybody was dying. It was good, but it was so spicy that people were having a really hard time with it. Don't worry, I'll send you some coffee crisps and maple syrup candies with your care package. Aw, that's sweet. Literally sweet. Ha 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 ha. Well, TX is saying 2 weeks on my stabs now. Hopefully they don't get backed up again. Yeah, hopefully it works out. I feel like everything has been dealing with delays and stuff lately. Once upon a time, I used to love spicy food. I would always get the spiciest spicy things. My digestive tract has started to object. It makes me sad. I've been hearing that from a lot of people who... Is it just getting old that is the cause of not being able to eat spicy food like you used to? I know that, I mean... I know that it can... Was it, like, cause, like... ulcers and stuff, and like eat away people's stomach lining and whatever. All right. Now spicy stuff is way spicier for me lately. You can't do sriracha that way. Oh man. Maybe I'm just like an old person my whole life because I feel like my spice tolerance has never been very good. I like it, but I think the other thing too for me was like I like it when it makes the food interesting. I don't like it when it makes it that like I don't taste the food anymore. You know? The food still tastes good to me, but my intestines object vehemently. Oh my gosh. I'm having a hard time right now, clearly. I like spicy stuff that has flavor, not just spicy food. Yeah, exactly, Kerwal. Exactly. Like, I'm not here for the novelty. I'm here for it to actually start, like, be balanced and, like, part of it. You don't like the taste of burning? Oh. You know what? You know what tastes like burning to me? Radishes. I don't know if I mentioned this before when just like talking about food allergies and things like that. But Kerbal, you should go try kimchi fried rice. Perfect embodiment of that approach for me. Oh yeah, I love kimchi fried rice. I had kimchi with my spam and eggs for dinner with rice. Don't eat the purple berries. Okay, gotta run to the post office and go get some McDirties. I'm hungry and don't want to cook. Thanks for stopping in, Kerbal. Appreciate you. I can't eat radish. Okay, so what happened was I was out like eating dinner with a friend, and this place had radishes in the thing, and I was like, I ate some of it. It was raw, okay? So I ate some of it, and I asked my friend, I was like, is it supposed to be like, and I asked it like as like a genuine question. I was like, is this supposed to be burning? Like eating radishes, does that make you feel like your mouth is on fire? And he was like, no, that's not normal. I think you're allergic to it. And so yeah, I can't eat radishes. That is how I feel like there's a lot of things like allergies or just like other things that I'm like, oh yeah, this is totally normal for everybody. Like, yeah, everybody is experiences this when they eat certain foods or like whatever. And then when I like just actually ask people and like describe whatever is going on, they're like, oh shoot, no, like you shouldn't eat that. That's not good. Pickled radish is good, but yeah, also my body just hates foods that I want to eat. Herbal says, I used to work at a place where we made kimchi and loved it, but we didn't really give it enough time to ferment properly. Bought some kimchi at the grocery store and didn't like it. Oh, so you got kind of like used to a certain way of doing it. Well, I mean, some kimchis are like very mild and aren't fermented for very long too. So I don't know. Oh yeah, pickled daikon. Daikon's weird. I bought a daikon and it was gigantic and floppy. And also didn't smell very nice. Radishes are super easy to grow and some of them are hot AF. Red and white radish is semi-related horseradish. Let me fact check myself. No, there's absolutely is spicy radishes. Back, I made a boomer reference and I think Ruminative missed it. I'm sad. What was the reference? What did you say? My grandfather used to grow some that were hot AF. Radish has a nasally heat though, like spicy mustard. I love spicy mustard so much. Absolutely. Daikon is a radish. Yeah, daikon. You make radish cake with it? I like those like pan fried ones. I think maybe I can do cooked radishes, but if it's raw, it's not like nasally heat. Like my mouth just felt like it was like, it's not like a spicy heat, like eating chilies or anything like that. It was like it burned in a very unpleasant way. You can do slivers of horseradish with having prime rib, but that's it. I like that horseradish sauce with prime rib. Super good. Lobako, yes. Super good. Yay, Fuzzy, you fixed it. Thought it was kind of an easy fix. I referenced a quote from The Simpsons. Oh, I don't have a keyboard. Is that the radishes are so good? Like that one? Is like that? Is that how you say it? Is that the ref? No. I could be horribly wrong. Oh, good. Good horseradish sauce is dank though. Horseradish mayo, Worcestershire is a simple one that's really good. Asked my GI doc, he said no amount of capsaicin can cause an ulcer, but can cause more stomach acid. Stomach acid can cause issues. He told me that the physical damage is caused by an obstruction. Do not swallow swords. And a change in pH. Do not swallow drain cleaner. Peppers are fine, except if they cause acid reflux, but lots of things can cause reflux. Okay. Oh, I eat the purple berries and they taste... I haven't watched Simpsons in a very long time, so... That's a Ralph quote, I am assuming? Is that right? Ralph? That sounds like a Ralph thing to say. Other applications like of that bite is when having... Ooh, raw oysters. I love oysters. Oysters are so good. It's been a long time since I watched The Simpsons. Also, my memory, again, not as good as it used to be. I like how these switches feel. Like, on some of the ones that have, like, a more shiny plastic or whatever the housing's made out of on it, some of them feel, like, cheap to me. But these actually feel really nice. Do you want to know how old The Simpsons are? Oh my gosh, do I need to know? How old are The Simpsons? The unaging one. Unaging forever young Simpsons. You dropped a pic in the Discord? Okay, let me pull that up. Bart is at least 40? Oh gosh, that's so crazy to think about. Oh, I'm sorry, Fuzzy, if this isn't what you wanted me to do. The biggest sign that they were middle class was their car, not the fact that they owned a full-size home and supported a family of 5 on a single income. Oh, that's wild. Hey, Jason, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Taking out soldering equipment to desolder is never easy, but the Mode 65 makes it easy taking it apart, even being gingerly with the silver mirror bottom. Oh, nice. It's good that it's easy. Ralph, yep, but do you know where the Simpsons quote comes from? Deeper down the rabbit hole? The purple berries one? Do share. I don't care. I Hulk ripped it? That's impressive. Dang. Oh, is this the... Which keycap is that? Got stuck in the copper cap. Stem came with the cap. That's crazy that it was that tight on there. I didn't know that was it was possible. But I guess anything is possible. Do you think it's because like the coatings got inside the Whatever the thing that the side that goes on the stem. I just found $150 hidden under a book a couple months ago. That's awesome. What are you gonna do? Yeah, go buy a Keycaps set. Is that what the plan is? Yes, please make sure that spending responsibly. Spend responsibly. Oh my gosh, I can't talk right now. I don't usually mount them. Metal cap tolerances are tough. Well, that's good to know because some metal artisan things. So them on the copper cap was pretty grippy. I'm glad it was kind of an easy fix, but also kind of a bummer that it's broken. But I also have a graveyard of broken switches. I'm not sure what to do with them. F gonna spend a key related? Okay. As long as it's responsible. I'm trying to do a no buy in May, but that is not including birthday money I got. So name a graveyard tub of them. Maybe you could like do one single Franken switch and just put it in a space bar or something. Maybe. I think that would be the way to go to maybe salvage some of These are actually really smooth out of the Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Jason, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Loud Brother. That's so nice of you. 145 the next. That's really nice of you. That's so nice. Purple Berries is from a Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young song circa 1969. And that song was popularized by them, but itself is a folk song from the 18th century. Whoa. I knew that like Simpsons did like references of stuff, but wow. That's some deep history. Enjoy the emotes, Loud Brother. Emotes. Oh, I didn't make that. I didn't make that because I refused to give a bot money subscription. Is that weird? Also, please don't gift the bot a subscription. That is not me asking for that. It just feels weird to do that. Like, I would rather the subscriptions go to actual people. You know? Thanks, Boss Quest. Not weird. I know that it's like a quality of life thing, but yeah, please, I would rather it go to actual people. Bots are people too? Is it gonna be that kind of a conversation? AI and sentience and I mean, in the D&D campaign, I am playing a sentient Warforged, so I guess that's somewhat related. Yeah, numpad. Very exciting. Sorry that I was probably covering everything. Still working out the angles. Okay. have no doubt gifted many, many subs to bots. So thanks, Sinvek. I appreciate that. There are more, but I don't have enough. I think the next emote slot that I get is on June 15th. Something like that. So whenever that one is, there'll be one more emote. I got too many of them. Not realizing that I couldn't just put them all in at once. Those first two though, the GG and high, those are the free ones that come with Twitch follower stuff. Yeah, those are the free ones. So it's just the red panda ones that I got for y'all to use. I kind of like this. Like this. I think that if I end up liking these switches, they're gonna be the ones living in here. Because kind of going, I think the keycap sets that I'm eventually gonna go for this keyboard is GMK only, so which is the pineapple key. If I cheer 8,220 bits and up my sub to tier 3, I can have more emotes. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. Please save some money. Switches live? What? Switches live? What? Switches, or is it Switches live? What? Oh, yes. Switches live in keyboards. I see what you did there. Yeah. They're gonna live in here. This keyboard will be their house. Bots, no. Not bots. Bank White Dude, welcome. What about Tsukuyomi build last time? So I couldn't finish that build. It was a client build and we ran into an issue where one of the screws was stripped, and right now we're just waiting on to hear back from Canon Keys to see if they're gonna do any replacements or anything like that. So we'll, depending on what we hear back, that build will be finished at a later date. So kind of unfortunate, but I also didn't want to like force that screw out at all because it's not my keyboard, and I'm just here to help make sure that it works okay. Yes, it was from Canon Keys, that's correct. Not even stripped. One of the screws wasn't machined correct. Yeah, that was my take on it, but other folks are saying that it was stripped, so I was like, okay, fine, maybe that's what it was, but I don't think it was machined correctly. And that's the word that I couldn't think of, machined correctly. I was like, just half of it wasn't cut out, and I was like, wait, that's not how you would say it. So thank you, Sinbek. Yeah, it was like the bottom of it. On one side, it had all the threading, and then on the other side, on the bottom, it did not have any threading, and it was just a block. Like, I appreciate it. I appreciate when folks in chat help me with my brain farts of what words I'm trying to think of. That's unlucky. Surely RMA goes through. I thought it was interesting too because like on the case there was a sticker that said that it was QC'd by somebody. So words hard. Yes, words hard for sure. Highly anticipating this build. The Tsukuyomi one? Or which one? This one? Oh my gosh. I like these Epsilon switches. These are stock and they sound really nice. Don't forget to flex your streamer status on them. I don't think I wanna. I'm not. I mean, again, it's not my board, and I told the client they could use mine for reference. Is it like this? This way? I forget. Anyway, but they can use the VOD for reference and stuff. I sent photos and everything, so yeah, hopefully it works out. Hopefully not. Last time someone flexed their streamer status, an artisan trade got nixed. Oh no. I don't think I would ever flex my being a streamer as like anything. They probably didn't take it apart to QC, or they QC then assembled. Oh, so like they QC'd the parts, put it together, and maybe for that one they just didn't. It went in smoothly but didn't come out. Also so close to, yeah, we're almost at 600. Woo! Really appreciate everyone hanging out and being here with me all this time as I journey through this world of keyboard madness. Patty was in a buy. Patricia didn't even mention her streamer status. It was all on the trader side, and the seller found out she was a oh, this is what Doc Thumbs was saying on, I think, Starfire Penguin's stream. That's so messed up. Like, that's really upsetting. Poo-poo on those people in the community. That's not cool. Yeah, I would feel really weird, like being like, hey, I'm a streamer, give me things. Like, that's just like not how I am. There's even, okay, like I went to New York once. Well, I've been to New York twice. But on one of my visits, I went there and I went to like this really popular bar, and I was like, it was just me, and I was like, okay, like usually when you go as like one person, it like it's usually really quick, like you can get a seat and I could just be in and out, right? But because it's like a really popular bar, they the wait, like it was like 3 hours later, I still like didn't get in. Harrison, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi raiders. Hi everybody. How was your stream? Oh, Ithrak, thank you so much for the follow. Hey Anthixus, how are you? Oh, thanks for doing the shout out, Imuchiki or Frank. Frank. Hey Key Bunny. Bitter Seeds. Wow, hi everybody. How's everything going? I was just telling a story about how I went to this bar in New York, and I like name dropped someone at the bar, and they're like, oh, why didn't you say anything earlier? After waiting like 3 hours to get into the bar, like, why didn't you say anything earlier? And then they like let me in and stuff, and I felt like garbage for doing that. So I don't think I would ever name drop myself or like do anything like, oh, I know so and so, or be like, oh, I'm a streamer, and like use that status, because and even that one experience, like it haunts me to this day, where I'm just like, I felt so gross. Is that bar in Soho? I don't remember where it was, But hi, Hodor. Oh, Hodor? I said Hodor, like Game of Thrones. The cursed 80 got super cursed. Oh no, what happened? Hey, thank you for the follow, Keep Bunny. Yeah, these are Epsilons, and they are like, I'm just putting these, I just got them and I'm putting them in stock, and they feel really nice already. Like, I didn't do anything with them. And Hodor. Well, welcome. Thank you for clarifying that for me. I wanted to get that right. Always cursed board. Multiple tries to build and something always goes wrong. Oh no. That sucks. Sorry that was going on. One day it'll cooperate and it all will be good. The curse will be lifted. You got this. I believe in you. Believe in you. Murphy's Law? Let's not think about that, okay? Let's not think about that. That's this. Ooh. I think these are the ones to live in this keyboard. I think it is. Blurry? I never tell like what is blurry. Gets built. Just may never ever fit together. Oh no. Oh no. I like the other part of Murphy's Laws. If you stop looking for it, it will find. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. That's awesome. I like that. That's way better. Yeah, this is really nice. I will say that the white on this keycap set is slightly warmer than the white on this case. So that's a thing. If other, I don't know, some might be very particular about that. Do some monkey type. Looks like a big slab of tofu. It does kinda. Here, let me show the bottom. Nice bright yellow. Sorry if it's blurry. And fingerprints and stuff. Pretty nice. It is very long, but I'm doing a math class and I would like to have the numpad. I do like that it's effortless, because as you can tell, I don't have much desk space, so having that rogue on, it's pretty handy. All right, numpad def useful. Yes, 100%. Ignore that it's like very junk. Why do I keep messing up with that one part? Oh my gosh. Right. Yeah, that was stock, and I will apologize. I'll apologize for the rattly stabs because I'm just taking everything apart and like putting it back together so many times that I'll tune it like when I get to like a build that I like, if that makes sense. But yeah, they sound great. I really like them. They are kind of like a deeper tone, I guess, than the marshmallow switches I had. Hey, Thick Tack Doc, how are you? Welcome. Shoutouts for Thick Tack Doc. Also, shoutouts for Ariston if there wasn't one already. And oh, there is one. Right, Frank did it. Thank you, Frank. But yeah, shoutouts for Thick Tack Doc. Max was saying a percentage of his Epsilons had leaf ping. I didn't notice. Thank you, Fuzzy. And Sinbeck. I didn't notice. I didn't listen in on all of them to check. I just threw them in here. Low sugar, high sugar. Welcome. Hi, everybody. Hi, Prashant. How are you? I did notice, like, for my marshmallows, they have like a higher pitch sound compared to the Epsilons, and some of it, like, even though I lubed them, it did kind of sound like there was something like pinging still in there or something. There's like a slight metallic noise in them, so not sure what that is. Not too bad. What about you? I'm doing really well. I am working on getting this keyboard in a nice working condition. I think what I'm gonna do now is take these keycaps off, and I'm gonna switch to PBT ones because I just feel bad using the GM case. Hi, P-Knuckles. How are you? What is that thing you typed? The keycaps that's off. Yeah, how are you doing, John? Saint Tic Tac Talk. Yeah, how are you doing? How's the many boxes you have to? My bad, keyboard layout changed on you. Finally done. It's never done. Never done. Is a cat standing on your keyboard? That'll do it. That's for sure. Hey, Tracewater, how are you? Welcome. Hi, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me while I drop keycaps all over the ground. I forgot that the little tiny tray was on the bottom, and now it's spilled everywhere. Cap stream. Be right back. Okay, I think that was it. Switch to... How do you pronounce that? Dvorak? I'm a dog person, by the way. Yeah. Double... Oh, yeah. I think it was a Lad Brother. 2 U zeros. I like that. That's an option on this. But yes. I think I'm also a dog person. Like... Yeah, I think I'm a dog person. What about you guys? P-Knuckles is a dog person. What about everyone else? Dog or cat person? I don't remember how these went. Snake person. Oh yeah. That's awesome. Fuzzy's a doggies person. My allergies to dogs is less than my allergies to cats. So I'm a dog person. Oh. My cat would eat chickens. Oh, that's true, Kajita. Cats also maybe like the nuggies. Toddler person. I like small dogs. Oh, that's interesting. I like small dogs too, but I either like small dogs or I like giant dogs. Toddler person. I don't get much choice. I'm allergic to cats. I only ever had a dog growing up. There is that whole thing where it's like if you are around them often enough that you like build up a tolerance for it, maybe. Reasonably sure I'm all human. When you can train your snake to attack, let me know how you did it and where you live so I can stay away. Has anyone watched that movie Anaconda? It's kind of old, but now we're chicken people. I mean, aren't we all chicken people? Unless you're allergic to chickens. I know that some people are so allergic to chickens that like even if like they're cooking chicken in like the next room, they have an allergic reaction. Snakes are hypoallergenic. Oh. But ignoring allergies, I still like the vibe and energy of dogs over cats. An ex-roommate had a cat. Giant dogs, yes, this is the way. Yeah, giant dog. I really wanted a Samoyed. My Korea? How do you pronounce that? But welcome. How are you? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the silly stream where we talk about animals. My anaconda. Was it? Don't want none unless you got buns. Hun? Is that how the lyrics go? B-Boy says that Super Anaconda was playing in the Can you turn it on? Yeah, it's on Netflix, I think, so Anaconda is a perfect movie. Oh. Maybe if I rub you with rabbit fur, it might bite. Oh, that sounds terrifying. Snakes also eat chickens too, right? Ice Cube and Jenny from the Block quality movie. Want none? Yes. OG movie though? Yeah. How do we go from trying to get this guy to a hospital to hunting a big ass snake? Yeah, welcome. You're from Argentina? Oh, cool. Welcome. Hope everything is going well for you. My Spanish is not very good though. I need some practice. Nikki, OG Nikki. Yes, don't forget the whiplash. The most confused or mix-a-lot expression in the history of rap. I was reading a couple weeks ago. They've isolated what makes humans allergic to cats. It's an enzyme in their saliva. It's not the hair or dander. They think this enzyme can be removed by diet change. If so, that would be amazing. Oh, that's interesting. Because if they're grooming themselves, then they would get their saliva on their fur. So that makes sense. You had acting chops with John Voight. Oh my gosh. That little ponytail he has. That's pure villain ponytail. Nasty cats. Battle of cats versus dogs versus snakes versus anacondas. I like English. It's my idiom favorite. I'm so bad with idioms. I always get those wrong. I always like forget what's the right thing. My boy cat is damned ruler, so this would be great. And he has 2 cats and I'm allergic, but I like them more than most humans. Preference. John Voight is Angelina Jolie's father? Yes. Oh, just remove the cat's tongue. Easy fix. Oh, that's awful. Don't say that. Nobody's promoting animal cruelty in this chat. Right? Right? P-Knuckles' opinions are like fill in and everyone else has one. Yep, everyone has. All he ever did was make a hot daughter. Ricky Bobby? I haven't seen that movie in a long time too. Shave all the cats? There's those naked cats. Those like hairless ones. But then if the allergy thing is the saliva, then that doesn't make a difference then. Sphinx cats. There's also those ones with like really curly fur. I've run across some cool cats, but not many. I have also run across cool cats. I guess I'm fortunate to have run across the cool cats because I've heard about the not cool cats. And that doesn't sound great. Also, oh yeah, okay. That shift was already there. Guy down the block has a whole litter all grown up. Them cats act like dogs though. Oh, there are certain breeds that are more dog-like. Starfire Penguin has ragdolls. And I think here that Bombay cats, was it, are also kind of dog-like. They're more social and like follow you from room to room. Is that what it is? What are those African cats that shouldn't be pet but are pets? Ocelots? Servals? I actually don't know that much about cats. Everyone wants to be a cat because a cat's the only cat that knows where it's at. I don't know if I know that one. Oh, Yura! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh! Shout out to Yura! Thank you, Frank. We were on top of it. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome, everybody. I am Rue. Oh, Aristocats. We're talking about cats versus dogs, and the conversation has been pretty interesting. But yeah, welcome. I'm Rue. Build keyboard sometimes, play video games sometimes, lurk in people's chats all the time like a creep. So, welcome everybody. Hope you guys are having a great night. How was your stream, Yura? Welcome, welcome. And they can have the same mother and different fathers. Yep. Elamadate? What is that? But yeah. Neat. Removing this keycap set so then we can put a PBT set on for the sound comparisons. And yeah, welcome everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out with me on this crazy Monday night. Also in unrelated news, I'm happy to report that multigrain life cereal has 5 grams of sugar per 30 grams of cereal, which is better than most. I still haven't tried the multigrain one. I've had the cinnamon one, and I really like that one. I should have put more details in the build, but basically what we did was we took out the PC plate, we swapped it in with the Hype Keyboard's FR4 plate, and we originally had marshmallow switches in it, and now there are stock Epsilon switches in it, which actually sound really good stock. And then the other difference is it was full of foam before with the PC plate, And now it only has the case foam and it sounds great. So I don't like the PC plate on this board. FR4 plate. Super nice. It's like Chex but a little less plain. Yeah, Chex is pretty plain. Oatmeal is greater than cereal. I do like oatmeal. I was doing the steel cut ones in the Instant Pot so that it's easier to just grab and go in the mornings. I can imagine FR4. Oh, only if it's stone cut rolled oats, which is what most oatmeal is, has the texture of paste. Sometimes I like that. I mean, it's not terrible. I can imagine FR4 is nice and bouncy with gaskets. Oh, I didn't even push on it. There is a little bit of movement, but not a ton. Old-fashioned oats, right? Not instant. Instant oatmeal is not healthy. Rolled oats are great for custom-made granola. Yum. Is that it? I think that's it for this one. Yeah, I used to do whatever like the pure oats like flavored ones were, and then was like, oh shoot, it's not good for you, and then now I do the steel cut ones. Love me some granola. Isn't granola also like pretty high in calories or something like that, and not necessarily good for you? Maybe something like that. Break 900. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome everybody. Strong disagree. Rolled oats as a hot cereal is unpalatable. I do not eat paste. I guess I don't mind paste because like congee is and porridge is a rice porridge is like kind of a paste, kinda, right? You can blanch the oats first, won't be so pasty. Instant oatmeal is fine if you're camping with a bunch of people who are not morning people. I usually take granola bars on hikes. Nice. Yeah, those are a lot good, like a lot of like for energy stuff. Or long walks on the beach. Romantic long walks on the beach with granola bars. Not a daily thing, not for me. Because it provides good energy, it doesn't make you bloated. Yeah. What was I gonna say? What about overnight oats? I think that you could, if you want more texture, instead of doing like I've done overnight oats, and that is, I think that might be okay. Maybe it does retain the texture. So Sinvec, have you tried that as a overnight type of thing? Soaking your oats is okay. Sinvec, I'm talking 30 plus people events where it's group food. Oh, is that like a like a really big camping trip? When it's just friends who care, then we do it right. Yeah, you gotta do it right. And I've had some really good meals on camping trips. Dang, this is earlier in Fuzzinator's stream, we were talking about camping trips. Camping trips. Camping a while. But I usually end up being like the person with like a billion bug bites and stuff on camping trips. expands to the max, so it won't leave you bloated. The only oatmeal that I will eat as a hot cereal are stone cut. I'm not looking into find a way to eat rolled oats. I think they're disgusting. I mean, that's fair. Preference. Oatmeal preference. Everyone else is allowed to like them. I don't. That's fair. Completely fair. I was just trying to think of other ways that, like, you know, if the pasty part of it is the issue, then I know that doing the overnight way can retain some of like the texture and stuff. I'm a cream of wheat guy. I don't know if I've ever tried cream of wheat. I'm having trouble talking today. Yeah, doesn't look like it's gonna fit. I don't remember what order all of that was in. What, Rue? No cream of wheat? I don't think I've ever had it. Regular cream of wheat or malto meal? Chocolate malt. What's malto meal? There's clearly a lot of stuff that I have not tried before. Little butter and soy sauce, so good. Oh, interesting. I remember as a kid, I went to a friend's house for dinner, and when they put butter and salt on their rice, it was so strange to me. I was like, what are you doing? But after that, I mean, I was like, oh, this isn't that bad. It's definitely not sacrilegious, but at the time, like, it seemed super strange for me because I had never come across anyone doing that before. Cream of wheat is okay, but I like grits a little more. Similar texture, just really like shrimp. Oh, shrimp and grits is amazing. May as well skip to congee. Cream of wheat is an American brand of farina, a type of breakfast porridge mix made from wheat middlings. Looks similar to grits, but smoother in texture since it's made with ground wheat kernels instead of ground corn. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had it. I think I put ketchup on rice when I was a kid. But was it like a sweet ketchup type of thing? Like kind of how like in the Philippines they have what, banana ketchup? My son's favorite variation of rice is butter, margarine, and nutritional yeast. Nutritional yeast is great. It's so good. My wife makes these breakfast fruit bars from scratch each week. Very good. She blends up the fruit fresh and doesn't add sugar to the bars, and they're sweet enough to not store spot level fattening. So good. Ooh, this was a question I asked in my Discord. I don't know if anybody can like make a poll. If there's like a mod in the chat who could like make a poll. For breakfast, do you prefer sweet breakfast or savory breakfast? Shrimp and grits and all that pimpish. Regular Heinz? Okay. I don't know if I've tried ketchup in rice before. Sticky jasmine rice or rice with butter and sugar? For breakfast? Trick question. I don't eat breakfast anymore, but 100% savory. Savory 100%. I hate sweet always. I am also on the savory train. Because it's also about hot and cold and fast and slow. Wait, it just occurred to me, why is nutritional yeast vegan? Is it because it's like a thing? Like a living yeast is a living thing? Is dim sum breakfast or brunch? Let's see. Don't do heavy foods. Espresso is my favorite breakfast. Technical definitions on whether yeast are considered animals. Oh, interesting. Because yeast don't cast a shadow. Savory. I don't do heavy sugary foods, drinks anymore. Just mess. We were talking about spicy foods earlier and not messing with people's stomachs. So take it anytime, really. Most responses got less and less serious. Depends on whether the restaurant gives you a discount. Outcast ATLians. Throw your hands in the air and wave them here to there. If you like fish and grits. Oh, that's the song. Yeah, I remember. Oh yeah, yeah. I like Outcast. Someone recommended Earth Gang. I haven't really listened to them yet, but they're kind of Outcast-like. Northern Beast, thank you so much for the follow. Beast is not in the kingdom of Animalia, so it's not protected from vegans. Bots don't count either, yeah. This is literally the keyboard I have now. Nice! The Wind X keyboard? What did you build yours with? Tell me all the things. Tell me the details. I need to know. I need to know. Some of the dim sum places in Vancouver give 20% to 10% discounts if you pay before 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. respectively. Let's do it. Earth King? We in the Airbenderverse? I guess if they are an Earth King, Outcast would be... I don't know. I don't know where I was gonna go with that. I see, so slime molds are vegan too. U4Ts, FR4, and Durox stabs. Nice! U4Ts are solid. A solid choice. And I am really liking the FR4 on this board. When it was the PC one, I was kind of miserable. Not gonna lie. And I am so happy. Like, I didn't... Did you put all your all the foams and stuff in it? Or... I only have the, like, bottom case foam in it. And I am so happy with this right now. I'm from Hawaii, where a popular local breakfast is a loco moco, which is a bowl of rice with hamburger patty and gravy topped by a couple of eggs, usually over easy. I usually get mine with fried rice. I really like loco moco. Like a really good gravy. So good. Funny how it keeps me full till late in the afternoon. I mean, it is a kind of a gut bomb in some ways. It's so filling. Till 2 p.m. Yeah, it's so much food. It's super hearty, but super good. Should be. Slime molds are really interesting in their capacity to learn. Are they edible though? You can eat them, sure. Will you survive? Don't know. Oh my god. I took the rubber out of my budget plastic board and it sounds so darn hollow now. Straight clonk sound? Straight clonk? What are you gonna do to fix it, P-Knuckles? I would eat one at 10 a.m. Actually 8 a.m. And it lasts till 2? Wow. That's some serious food. Add chili to that, and where I grew up they call that a slinger. But it's more of a 4 a.m. after drinking. I guess that's close to breakfast time. Yeah, that's up there. Thanks for lurking, P-Knuckles. I hope that it sounds back to normal when you put it back together. Isn't a large amount of the Hawaiian population obese? And then not get hungry for a very long time, and then long walks on the beach. That makes a lot of sense. But you don't need a granola bar then if you eat that for breakfast. Put the rubber back in the case. That's some English farmer breakfast stuff. But trying to stay away from weirdos on the beach. Impossible? Impossible. I mean, that's how you keep the weirdos away. You have just granola in your pocket, and then when they start coming towards you, you just throw granola at them and then run away. Right? That's how you do it? Have you tried Farmhouse Kitchen, Rumi? Yes, I have. I think I remember really liking their fried chicken. Anyone had a Fiber One bar? AKA Fart Bar? No? But good to know that's what we're to expect if you eat one. Because when I see the weirdos, I have to run away really fast. See? Yeah. The granola. That's how you get the weirdos away. That's how you that's how you... I don't know what word that was supposed to be in with the weirdo. Oh, how you blend in with the weirdos. Yes. Get tourists who go to the beach with no swim suits? Like, just like streaking? Like they think every beach is a nude beach or something? Like throwing seeds at birds? Exactly. So that makes things awkward. Yeah, that's pretty awkward. Because then they're covered in granola. If I ran away from weirdos, I would never stop running. That would just be the zombie movie of the year. Just a bunch of weirdos chasing you forever. Do not eat Fiber One bars. Alright, warning taken. You see that? I have to figure out what keycaps to put on this workboard. Oh man, I'm just picturing now all I'm picturing is you're at the beach and you're just like throwing granola all like across the ground and like people just like huddling over the granola and trying to pick it up from the sand. That's so silly. Do I have a keep queue? It's a very short queue. Oh, thanks, Loud Brother. I appreciate that. Yeah. Have that in tracking in Trello right now. Have I tried Ben Thai Cafe? No, I have not. Is that one good? Do you prefer that over Farmhouse Kitchen? You like it? Where is that one? Wait, have I tried that one? I want to try Farmhouse over the summer. I like their stuff. I do think it is kind of on the more expensive than I would prefer, but it is pretty good. Rumi, what's your favorite portmanteau? I don't think I don't think I have a favorite. But something I used to do a lot was back in the before times was there's like this event that happened and it was the pun off, and it's just a pun competition. It was really silly and a lot of laughs and stuff. Friend who competed in it. I had a couple friends compete in it. But yeah, it's fun. I love this idea. I think it's in Nob Hill. Yeah, I don't know if I've tried it, but I do like... I like food, so... these keycaps make me want peaches. There are no peaches now. Summer is coming! My brother won that a few times, I think. Yeah! That's the friend I was probably thinking of. I really hope they include a prize involving butchered meats. I don't remember what the prizes were, but it was fun. They have crickets as an appetizer. I have not tried. I don't think I've tried crickets before. No, wait, have I? I think I have tried it. Maybe? I don't remember. My memory is really bad. So then the stake could be appropriately high. Wow. You should check if there's an event like that in Vancouver. Because I think a lad brother, you should compete. It was wild. What kind of macro pad is this one? This one right here? You need to send Roo food. Do you have a PO? I do have a mailbox thing. This sorry, it's like kind of dusty. But this is the treasure macro pad. It is I think the second version. The third one is coming, like the type 3 or whatever is coming out soon. So yeah. Type 9? I think it's called Type 9 Treasure or something like that. Yeah. Really nice. Fried crickets are good. They're like popcorn, but they don't stick to teeth and don't smell like farts. I hate popcorn. Oh, Sinvec. I unboxed a John today. It's a 9-button macro pad like that from Keybio. Nice. It's in an alu case. Nice. I like how crafty Keybio. I don't know how to pronounce, but I like how crafty their shop is. I've bought a couple things from them before. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I had some issues with the case ping in that one, but I think I put some like foam in it and it resolved that real fast. That legit reads like the episode 2 monologue on Sam. Then back out here declaring war on the grains. Based off the BD9 PCB. Danny's are... Oh, yeah, Danny. Co-stream. When is that again? Next Tuesday, is it? I'm just picky. I don't like popcorn. They stick in your teeth, smell like farts, and are everywhere. Sock thumbs, I must sleep with myself? Nice. Next Tuesday, check out Kerball's stream for the co-stream. Hopefully this has all the keycaps. The Lad Brother sounds like how much Anakin Skywalker likes sand. Y'all are so silly. How was the calc test? I didn't finish. Oh dang, I put the wrong keycap. I haven't finished it yet. I'm still partway through. Okay, not gonna lie, I've just been procrastinating. And it's due on Wednesday. Sort of. Except I didn't turn it into an awkward way to hit on someone? Is that what happened? Yeah, sweet procrastination. How did I manage through school the first time around? Yeah. You know what happens? I just end up looking at keyboard stuff instead of doing my work. Have a good... Oh yeah, I will check my messages and hopefully I can get all the things shipped out soon. All the prizes soon. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Thok Thumbs. Have a good night. Let me find the video. I caution you, procrastination hits different in grad school. I mean, this is what that is, right? I'm in grad school now. So am I ready for this? Just delete. Remy was an undergrad? I would be such a different person if I was an undergrad. Would be so wise. I would have the whole world ahead of me. But nope. At school, baby. Goodbye, my money for a little while. Okay. Oh man, that scene, that movie, that relationship even. Well, thanks for the warning, Nonchalant Skeleton. I appreciate it. Where is page down? Doesn't, this is the wrong profile. That's how you write dialogue? That move. I think that's right. Smooth peach. The only ones that aren't smooth are this one and this one and this one. And I reached out to Canon Keys and they replaced them. George Lucas, noob AF. Yeah, has he written anything before? Oh shoot, are people gonna fight me now? Please don't fight me. I would lose. But really though, that movie was just... If you like that, let me introduce you to Peter Jackson. I think it's actually very appropriate. Think about it. Yeah, I can see why he doesn't like sand. And, you know, from the first movie. The context, yes. But... He's got no social training with girls. He's got no social training at all. Choppa XD, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We are currently talking about Star Wars and having social skills. He knows how to talk to adults. I don't know, he has one of the best pickup lines in the series. Are you an angel? Classy. Does this work? Does that work? Wait, should we do the dark orange arrow keys or should we do the light colored one? What do you think? Dark arrow keys or light colored arrow keys? It only works when you're 8. I think he's forever 8. I feel like he has been traumatized, and that makes a lot of sense actually. At some point I think he says, I love you so hard. When you're 18, just get granola girls. You just get granola girls. This is bad writing. Dark, light. We do a... I got a white wind keyless. I think so. I got the 8K wind keyless, I think. Does it come wind keyless? Okay, we got 2 votes that contradict. It was it? Yes, it was. We ended up swapping, and then it got complicated, and you were gonna help me with the billing and stuff. Yeah, there's some a little bit of flex to this. But yeah, we ended up swapping to 8K. Yeah. If it's too much trouble, like, let me know. So wait, dark, light, chaos? Thank you. I appreciate you. You're the best. How was your trip? Was it good? Here, I think what I'll do is... Did I been packing F1s for the last oh my gosh, 4 days? Dang. If I was there, I would come help, but you also live kind of far away. Do you usually prefer Winky Lizru or just wanted one? So what I've been trying to do with getting different keyboards is to get them get something different about them. So right now I do have a Winky TKL, and then for that one, because it's the 8K, I was gonna actually fill out that macro column and got that one Winky-less, I think. And then, but I think I also got a Winky-less TKL, so we'll see. But yeah, man, if I lived closer, I would have come help. But I'm sorry. Wait, is this ugly? If I did like 3 dark ones and this little light one, is this ugly? Should I not do it this way? You like it? Or should it be light here and then just one dark one here? With a dark row? I don't know. We can put it like that, I guess. 2 light, 2 dark. For directional. I think we'll go light up. It has balance of the force. Valid points. Everybody's making very valid points. Like this? I don't know if I like that. Should I swap it the other way? I don't know about this. Always 2 there are. I think maybe this way. Yeah. I think that is the way. Okay, we'll swap them. Yeah, if you're bored, just do what you like. Well, I definitely didn't like it looked a little off, so couldn't quite put my finger on it. Let's try the other way and see. Let's Invec. I think after putting this keycap set on multiple boards and like taking it apart and stuff, the mounting it and removing it is easier. But when I first got it, it was like way too tight. I think that looks okay. Reminds me of a Tetris piece. Okay. Still have keycaps on here. Here. D. like this kid. I like me too. Yeah, Loud Brother, you should start like a pun competition up in Canada. If it doesn't already exist, do it. I know that Austin has one. It's like supposed to be the biggest pun competition in the world, maybe? It's called... Starts with an O. Like an Irish sounding person's last name or something like that. Oh, something. Oh, Henry's? Oh, Henry's pun something something. So that one's like an annual event. I once tried to unite dyslexic. Oh, really? He always ended up on time. Nice. Nice one. This is here. See, you've been training your whole life for this event. Now you just need to go make it a reality. I believe in you, Loud Brother. You will be the champion. I feel like pun competition is a naming miss. At the very least, it should be compuntished. Oh gosh. Competition. That's just bad. I mean, some of it was like, as bad as they are, you just have to say it with confidence, right? I've been telling dad jokes for over 20 years. See, you're a professional. You're gonna take the gold. I believe in you. Wait, where? Does this go? Here? Hooray, we have a board with a theme. And we can do type test time. Ooh, that sounds awful. This box. Maybe instead of using the 65 for my work board, I'll try using the HHKB, maybe? These are PBT, correct, yes. Oh, shoot. Those in that box? What happened? Creamsicle? I don't have creamsicle. I did get to try some. I did get to try creamsicles. Oh no, it wasn't. Was it creamsicles? Creamsicles are the tangerine with the is it tangerines with the novel keys cream stems? Is that right? I got to try whatever that is, and I like them, but I also have complex feelings about Franklin switches. Like, I don't want to like have stuff go to waste, you know? Sorry, my desk looks kind of junky right now, but it is what it is. Okay. Keyboard. Could be worse. True, it could be worse. Before, like, the way that I had my desk set up, like, this screen was, like, down here. And I had a lot less desk space, and it felt so crowded. Kind of rough. There's also not enough words to describe my keyboard depravity. I literally just switched keyboards because I was answering a feature question. Reddit? What? Oh, like to try a different keyboard to talk about the keyboard? Alright, let's do this test thing. Someone is asking if a keyboard could do a thing. Oh. Hey, that's helpful though. I was like, before I say anything, let me just grab the keyboard. Nice. I still haven't gotten gotten to try the HHKB layout, so maybe I'll force myself to use that on a Mac. Does that work on a Mac? Anyway. I think like a big truck actually might have driven by. I don't know if you guys could hear it. So that was with the NicePBT. What did you guys think? It sounds the same as the last caps? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Why wouldn't it work on a Mac? You're in for a treat. I haven't tried it. I just haven't tried out the layout and in PC or Mac. So, yeah, I'll make clips of this after the stream, and then yeah, I think I need to tune the stabilizers a little bit. Interestingly, there is some hollowness right here. But it's still, I mean, considering there's like no foam, pretty good. I feel like PBT plus FR4 is good if you're going for a super muted or low tone sound signature. I think the interesting thing is, I feel like the ABS was actually a little bit more quiet than this and had a lower tone. But I will do the clips and then we can compare. But overall, the Epsilon switches stock really nice. I approve. I think that adding some lube to it would make them a little bit more muted and also lower tone. But they're really like just out the bags, smooth out the bag. Yeah, I think this is the only button that has some hollowness. So I was looking to get my hands on some, but they sold out. Yeah, they were sold out for a while. And this last restock, they sold out again. And I don't know if anyone else is carrying them. A little bit of rattling in this spacebar, but I think it's just because I keep taking it apart. So I will tune those later off stream. Y'all don't need to see me do that. Y'all know how to plug the bud on stabilizers, right? Anyway, 3 hours and 41 minutes. 3 builds? No, 2 builds? 3 builds. You can use another visual demonstration. Alright. Let's do this. Don't want to roll my sleeve. Let's do this. Tuning stabilizers. What you'll need is a syringe filled with the lube that you like. Oh, thanks, Sinvec. I appreciate you. I appreciate you and the support. I have cherry clip-ins in this actually. Yeah, my hand is bandaged. It is not a solder burn. I did buy syringes off of Amazon. If you go to Xinjin Wang's Amazon list, and that way you can support her stream and all of that. She has it in her kit on Amazon, and those are the ones I bought. And you get like a ton of syringes. And I don't want to go to the pharmacy because everyone in Australia will think you're a drug addict. Oh, I mean, okay. These syringes, please don't stab yourself with them because the needle is thick. Like, it's wide. So please nobody do that. So you get like a bunch of them. I think I had like 6 or like 12 of them or something. I think it came with 12, and then I gave half of them to Starfire Penguin. So yeah, don't inject or ingest lube. That's just bad news. Are people freebasing crack? Hey, you never know. You never know. Freebasing solder fumes for sure. You can use something. Sounds okay. Okay. So, brush teeth with BDZ? Oh man, you guys are saying some things that are just, I don't know about this. needle, or yeah, the needle part. Let's touch. The bandage, oh yeah, not a solder burn. It was like, so I've been having an allergic reaction to something, and this hand is started to heal. There's still parts that are not healed, and then it's like on my other hand now. BDZ, lube teeth. Someone's rich. Oh my gosh. Why did I not think of this? I stopped needing to plug stabs though. Oh, that's good. Then again, I've consistently sold off my hotspot board, so I haven't needed to tune. Yeah, I feel like whenever you're just changing keycaps or changing the switches and stuff where you have to take everything out, like stuff gets kind of messed up and gotta redo it. Anyway, TX is holding up well. That's good. I think I put cherry ones in here. I have so many cherry stabs, you guys. I think I have enough to make like 18 keyboards. And that's not including the TX stabs I have coming and other stabilized. I have like maybe 3 sets of Duroc V2 stabs. So too many stabilizers. Anyway, what you're gonna do is you're gonna take your stem holder, lift up the stem, and you're gonna stick the, oh shoot, lube is coming out already. Stabilizer, or no, the syringe in to fill up that space that the wire's in. Damn cats, the tongue out. TX only well. Also, my keyboard at work surprisingly has held up to Duroc V2's BDZ on the wires, 205G0s on the housings, coming on 1 year of use. Not nice. That's great. This is 205 G0 in the syringe. Some of it that's just cute. I question BDZ. I have BDZ. I know that some folks just put 205G0 with BDZ. I haven't used. I bought BDZ and I haven't used. I used it on my tofu, and maybe that was it. Okay, let's see. Alright, retuning is made. Try that too. Seems okay. Use BDZ. Only recently swapped to 205G0 because syringe tuning after the key is built is nice. YouTube told me to use dielectric grease on wires, but it feels too sluggish and 205G0 is too rattly. I haven't ever used dielectric grease, so I don't really know what that is like. I don't really like when stabs are sluggish though. I feel like I also don't use as much lube as a lot of folks, so it can end up bordering on being like kind of rattly. Because cleaning it out is a pain. YouTube is like Star Wars. It's fun, but don't forget that it's about entertainment, one, and information. Good. Do I flip the spacebar this time? Do I just go wild and flip the spacebar? Dude, it's 11:30. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's it. Stick it where the wires are. Squeeze a little lube in there. Move it around. And you're good. I also put some on the part that can like rub against the housing, like the end of the wire. And you're good. That's it. You have now successfully plugged your stabilizers. Excellent demonstration. Very informative. Much wow. Thanks. I appreciate it. There's also Alex Otis also did a video that I put it in the build tips and tricks channel. So really embracing the inverted spacebar there. Yeah, hard to undo lube, better to add more if needed. Am I crazy to think that it sounds better flipped? Maybe I should. It does sound different. When I had it flipped the other way, I feel like it was... I know you can't hear it. Okay. Here, let me put... I'll put the... Hold on. I think there's still maybe a little bit of rattle because I was trying to not do too much lube. Because as Fuzzy said, it's hard to undo lube. You can add more later. Yeah. I just don't want sluggish key presses, you know? So yeah, I feel like this was a successful build, y'all. And now I have the PBT on here rather than the ABS, so it'll hopefully not shine as fast. We did it. We did it. Everybody. You got it. Me. We all did it. This is your board or for someone else? This is a personal build. So, yeah. Considering how bad how I scuffed it last time, which was very sad. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to your board, is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Anyway. So jealous. Don't be jealous. There are more boards, and they'll also be beautiful and sound good. I am really happy with this build. I am glad that I bought the FR4 plate. You can dip my boards in lube if you want. I give permission. I couldn't do that to you, Eric. No. I couldn't do that to you. Especially because I know what board I will have in my possession of yours. Whenever that happens. Here in stream. Well, I'll keep it in mind, but I'll let you do that. I'll let you do it. I'll let you be responsible for that. Yeah. Anyway, it's that time, right? Thank you guys. Thank you all for hanging out with me on Monday. Yeah, this isn't a usual stream night. But I'm gonna be out, and so I'm still streaming tomorrow. We're gonna be playing video games with Starfire Penguin and Nonchalant Skeleton tomorrow. Divinity Original Sin 2. If you like D&D, like video games, come watch me turn things into chickens and hit stuff. But yeah, Wednesday I'm out, Friday I'm out. Yeah, I'll miss you guys. Yeah, I'll be chatting with you guys in Discord. Probably will post some food pics and stuff for when I'm traveling. I don't play Divinity Original Sin 2 with the controller. I've been using the keyboard for that one. But yeah. And actually, like, I don't have any keyboard stuff. So the next ones I think are just gonna be rebuilds of things. Or tuning switches, because I have a lot of switches now. But yeah, I love you guys. Finger hearts. I feel like on the emote you can't really tell. It's like so tiny that it's like Hey Rufio! Congratulations on a successful run of your artisan. It was beautiful. Let me pull that up actually. Oh shoot. Well, like not letting me zoom in on it. But this one right here is beautiful. I can't click on it because it makes me try to log in. But yeah, folks in the chat, if you like artisans, check out. I don't know how to pronounce it. Maison of the West. Is that how you pronounce it? I'm not good at pronouncing this stuff. But congrats! Congrats. Super exciting. Oh yeah, these are awesome. Look at the detail on these. Amazing. So yeah. Give them a follow. Do it. I know you want to. And I know that some folks like shared some links earlier, but I didn't have a keyboard at the time, and now it's like so far up that I can't access it. So I'm sorry if you shared some links. Am I tired? I think I'm losing my voice a little. Here, I'll hydrate. It's also kind of warm. Oh yeah. It would be shout out. So SOIG, and then this Maison of the West, because the thing is different. Unless you also are Rufio on Instagram. Oh, you're just playing Apex? Nice. Wait, is that also your Instagram? You have both? Whatever it is, give Rufio a follow. Good peoples in the chat. Yeah. Maison of the West. Yeah. Wait, why did that not work? Oh, maybe you can't do the @ We're trying. Oh, maybe that one's just broken. Well, we tried. Or maybe it's time to make your Twitch handle the same. I don't know. I think maybe that's what's happening. Let's see. I raided Tim Keyless last time. Actually, y'all, we're gonna raid my friend UltraFoxx. If you don't know who UltraFoxx is, all the music that you've been listening to on repeat for the past it's gone through the playlist 4 times. I'm gonna have to ask him for more songs. But you listen to this track list 4 times if you've been here since the beginning. So we're gonna go and raid him, and thanks, Fuzzy. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna raid him. He's making music right now, and I don't know what to say for the raid message, but we'll just do this one for this one. Just you have to copy and paste it if you're a subscriber. I just yeah. But anyway, thank you everybody. I appreciate you being here. Let's go make some beautiful music together on UltraFoxx's stream, and I will catch you guys next time. Bye. Oh, next week. No, tomorrow. Catch you all tomorrow.